Okay. Hopefully, everything is reasonably up and running. Hey, Bugs. Let me just make sure the game's up. Try to figure out the optimal position. Hold on. Because I figure I was going to be like upright, but if I'm playing on controller, that's kind of relaxed, right? Kind of chill. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, it's already getting warm. Living on this nightmare hellscape. In this nightmare hellscape is the UK. Turn my mic down a little bit. And now, hopefully, it's not quite got it. But if we give game capture a second, we should be seeing Bramble. Is this what we're seeing? Are we happy with it? Don't worry, the continue on the screen is just because I ran the opening cinematic to get an idea of the sound levels. Actually, you know what? Let me let me adjust this a little bit. Down. So I feel like this is going to be a little bit more chill. I might end up, as you know, sinking into my seat. 1 second. Let's fix this. Okay. You see Bramble, you hear Bramble, you see me, you hear me. And let's actually get a little bit more of me. Like that, maybe? A little bit more overhead. Incredible. Technology. Alright. So, Bramble the Mountain King, I guess, on request of Bugs. As apparently this is a really good one. Like Little Nightmares, but with Nordic folklore, right? Like Nordic, Scandinavian. The company themselves, what are they, Swedish? Let me just take a sip of my hot tea, which will definitely not kill me. I've heard so many good things, and it's been on my list for the longest time. Actually, criminally, maybe. We'll see by the end. Picked it up for free. I didn't even have to pay for it. It was just on Epic at some point, or Amazon Prime Gaming. Wait 1 sec, my chair's decided to do the thing where it doesn't give me back support, and I am at that age. Oh my god, I fell. I'm at that age where I really need back support. I'm trying to get maximum comfort so that when I settle in for this, I settle in for good. Yeah, I do. I have, look. I'm glad you could tell. Well, could you just tell from the texture? Okay, we have back support to some extent. Setup looking good. Sounding okay so far. If so, we'll just kind of start, see what happens. Good. 3 thumbs up. That's mine, and yours. I'm just going to take that as a yes, and we can tweak as we go. Start new game, current progress will be lost. No. Rewatching a cutscene. Let's go. I'll admit, the intro's got me curious. Things don't sound like they're going well.
A nightmare woke him up.
I also have this
Frightened by his
game
mother's bedtime story,
cranked for atmosphere.
he searched for his sister's comfort,
Wholesome.
but she was nowhere to be found.
Less wholesome. I will say, for a game that's like top down, it already looks great, right? I would have assumed you kind of lose details when you're this close up. But that's a candle. Oh, And we're free to move, free to roam. Sure, tell me more about the matches. That's a Swedish child if you ever saw one. That's right. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, sorry, we're kind of cooking with these physics. I love that. Svenska Tornsticker or something. That's Swedish something. Alright. Why not? I don't know if there's anything else I should be investigating here. But every little corner seems to hold something that I might be interested in. Oh. I feel like this isn't something you want above the bed of a small girl. I feel like it's at the very least suggestive. At the most, like, terrifying. But sure. What else we got kicking around here? Yeah, not an ominous goop painting. An anonymous? Anonymous? Cute. What a little nerd. You hear that little of satisfaction. He loves those toy soldiers, and who could blame him? Oh, he's grown a little bit. So that was him at 8 years old, so he must be... Oh. Holy. What a Chad. So he's the younger sibling, right? Sister's 11. And we're the one who's going to have to save her. We'll be needing this wooden sword. It's dangerous out there. Take this.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even
Hold
though her
on.
mother had told her not to. She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
This is ringing a bell.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But
Oh my
Bramble
god.
crawled around her
It's
arms
destroying
and
her
legs,
legs.
and she could
What's
not
good,
get
Zap?
away.
How? Why
And
does
the
everyone have a
girl
crown
was
now?
Never seen again.
Wait, hold up. That's a bad ending to the
The
story.
girl was afraid.
Okay, the girl was never seen again, so we're trying to rewrite that story. My question,
That is what
I suppose...
happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilimur. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
I don't know a single person who would find it reasonable to go into the forest when this painting is like their first idea of it. Wait, now Zap has crown number 1. I don't think I did anything to change that. Hold on. Do you guys want me to turn it off? Because there's a top bands button. Maybe I can turn that off? Alright, so we're not following her out into the forest the unconventional way. Olle or Olle is way too well behaved for that. Oh my god, regicide. Bugs has been dethroned.
The darkness outside scared him.
He's kind of adorable. I love him. Protect at all costs. Oh my god, quick change artist as well. He was dripped out in a second. This man was ready for an adventure.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Exactly, Bugs. Dethroned, Corchester. And all it took was like 3 messages. Weird. It's always so wholesome when you actually have nice and healthy sibling relationships in games and media. In real life, I imagine. Hold on.
The
That's
nearby
Bramble if I've ever seen
forest
it.
was a familiar place during the day.
But what about during
But
the
at
night?
night, it was a different story.
Holy.
There was
Alright.
no trace of Lilimur, and Olle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Okay, well let's hope,
But if the pine cones
Oh?
knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
So I guess it's pronounced Olle? Exactly, bugs, video game mushrooms. Also, in your new position as court jester, I'll be expecting a joke. I love how this looks. And to be honest, it's not as... Oh! Sir? Seen anything in your little burrow over there? Perhaps my sister? Adorable. It's a little pinecone man. Are we going to ask him? Apparently, if they know the secrets of my sister, they're not going to tell us. I guess a little midnight snack couldn't hurt. Okay, I thought Olle was crazy asking for help from the pinecones, but it does appear like there's a small pinecone society and that they might have answers. And there's even a king of the pinecones. Perhaps the mountain king. So it's still letting me examine it, so I wonder if there's something I'm missing. Or something I can look at a little bit closer, but no, I think that's just a pine cone with a crown. A pine crown, if you will. It's got some of that classic, like, Scandinavian low light strings. Bit minimalistic. Yeah, a pinecone king with a pinecone crown. Hell yeah, bugs. That was like a little craft night. I feel unsafe. Yeah, the soundtrack is really nice. Eerie and beautiful. Just like the game, I guess. Geronimo? Okay, we spent all of our audio budget on the music, therefore, no sliding sound for us. Oh, look. Apples from the tree. A little pinecone picnic? There's no way. Oh, he took a big... That's a huge bite for a pinecone. Oh my god. That's like if I ate 3 bugs in one bite. Adorable. Do you reckon this is a bit of a symbolic thing? You think there's not actually the pinecones who ate this, but maybe his sister? Like a bit of original sin mythology, right? Eat from the tree and get cast out. Or like, what am I talking about? Do you get where I'm going with this? A bit of a Garden of Eden angle. Cast out of the Garden of Eden with all of the pine cones, which is the ideal world. I think another thing is a sort of classic thing in fairy tales is taking things which aren't yours. Like, I feel like if you take or eat something from the forest, you kind of like the forest can do what it likes. Oh. Okay. Just the one match left. Oh no, it's a key. Okay, how do I take that key though? I just... Can I... Okay, hold on. How do I take the key? I think keys are my #1 enemy in any game. Because it's there, I can see it, I can almost taste the rust. Like, but how do I take it? Arctic says, well, what if I... Hold on. Like this? I'm going crazy. I need that key. It's locked! And all... Okay. It's easy... Ooh. Oh, a little wooden carving doll? Adorable. Okay. Let's try this again. There's a key. Never mind. Never mind. We cracked it. It was a tough one. You know, this game, obviously, it has puzzles. And that was a tough one, but we cracked it. In my defense, right, how, like, there's no other game where they have those physics interactions sort of come out into, like, the real world, if you know what I mean. It's not like you're actually manipulating the object, but... Okay, the game's a little bit different. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Alright, that wasn't a pigeon. No, not more little pinecone people. I'm gonna cry. There are whole pinecone families. Yeah, dude, I thought Olle was crazy. He was like, he wanted to ask the pinecones what was going on. And I was like, what the fuck, Olle? The pinecones? Ask the branches, the blades of grass, the dirt of the earth itself. Have you seen my sister? But no, there are really pinecone people. This is just something we've come to understand, expect, and appreciate. I think that's the important thing, to appreciate pinecone people.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope.
Not too on the nose with the symbolism. There being a tunnel and a light at the end of it.
A spark of courage.
I can't believe this nerd like rolled up his shorts. I think they were already short enough. Alright. Let's scamper. I feel small. I feel really, really small, like we're in a hollowed out tree stump. I would call it a siren, but it's not a beautiful song. Ma'am, seen any sisters? Particularly my one? Oh my god, dude, she's belting. Set of pipes on her. 50-50, Olle. Alright, let's see where exactly that's coming from. I assume from an extraordinarily friendly NPC who isn't going to want anything with our guts. Oh, she saw us. Oh, I thought she stopped singing. Oh, there she is. No, she looks normal. Hey, Mike. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Is that our sister? Oh, easy. Game over.
What do you have there? Lillemor asked. It glimmers beautifully.
No. She got mischief in her eyes.
What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lillemor babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
I don't want to knock down the pinecone. That's a pinecone person. Okay, wait. I've got to turn off this top fan thing. How do I... Okay, I don't know how to turn off this top fan thing. I'm sorry. I'll look into it later. It's alright, Mike. There's no rush. We're kind of just chilling. Alright. You know what? For making me come out into the forest at this time? Actually, there's nowhere, like, I feel like a headshot is excessive. Oh my god, beamed. Dude, I'm gonna audition for FaZe. Snipe. Oh my god, how many pine cones will you kill until you're happy, Lillemor? Okay, here we go. Nice! Alright. I don't know if this is the time to play. I think we should be getting home. One for the highlight reel. one for the montage. Yeah, what? There's an EXP thingy, but bugs should have the highest EXP. That's what I'm confused about. Alright, here you go. To you. What's up, Israel? only a little bit confusing that Israel is saying hello from New York. Heavy on the emotes. Like, dude, wait, how is that? Oh, it's even got like the Golden Gate Bridge from San Francisco. Ah, I don't think we're going home. Oh, the little falling in the piano? Yeah, I'm waking here. Or as I kept saying, I'm New York in here, which Bugs hated.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Little more? Hello? Oh my god, the friction burns on my ass right now. I'd have no shorts left. Roommates? Historical roommates. We're partners.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimore said.
Little more.
She was never scared like him.
I feel like she's already failed to
Olle
protect
wished
me.
he could be a little more like his sister.
Hold on. Hold on.
Lilimore loved adventures.
We're tiny.
And Olle loved Lilimore.
Dude, so that's crazy, right? Get my leg stuck. Broken. So now we're tiny. The only problem is, right? Someone's been taking Olle-sized chunks, or biting Olle-sized chunks out of these mushrooms. So, what was I gonna say? They said in the storybook that the forest was sort of warm, bright and inviting until it wasn't, right? Yeah, Mike, our best kept secret. Also, Bugs, I'm playing this on Epic, and also I'm not an achievement person. Unless it's a funny one. Oh! Dude, if I fell into that stream, I get wiped out instantly. You'd never see me again. Look at that flow. Is there some way to sprint? Oh! Little gnome person. Little gnome baby. Alright, I think as we go through this game we're going to learn not to question things. Adorable. Little bird feed. Oh, sorry ma'am, I didn't realize I was just like staring at your house. I'm not a bird feeder then. 100% on Secret of the Mimic achievement hunt. I still need to get the secret ending on that one, man. I want to do it. But I've been so busy trying to make videos. Hold on, wait, can I not explore over here? There's more to the mushrooms. Yeah, little Pixie's furious. Hold up, little more. If that isn't the most Swedish building I've ever seen. Alright, what's going on down here? I'm sorry? Oh, okay, that was just the little guy's echo. Hold on. Come out, little guy. Come out. Yeah. Just a little more. A little bit more. No? Okay, there we go. These controls are more finicky than they look. I was just trying to rotate them. Oh, I hate its little feet. Maybe not as cute as I thought. Okay, quid pro quo in the forest, I guess. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. Thanks for opening the door, little guy.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
No.
Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of. Until this day.
You haven't had any visitors who don't want to eat you? Does that include the hedgehog? Because damn, you look like a bite-sized snack for that hedgehog. They're so tiny. No way. Let me in. Knock knock. Any other little gnomes there? Of course there are. You're probably gnomes all around, but understandably scared. Seeing as everyone has tried to eat you. Do you reckon that, like... Okay, wait. Here's my theory, right? Here's my theory. Is this a scary game? Yeah, Mike. This is... You'll find out, but yes. Like the storybook at the beginning, I think the idea is, yeah, it starts out like bright, warm, and inviting, but then you find out the forest has its own dark parts, and that's how it sort of lures you in there. But here's my theory. Here's my working theory on gnomes. On gnomes. And I think it's nice that we have a hedgehog here. Because everyone tries to eat gnomes, I think that's why they have pointy hats in the same way that hedgehogs have spikes to protect themselves. That's why they wear them. Hard to eat a gnome if its pointy little hat keeps getting stuck in your teeth. It makes sense. I always wondered why gnomes had pointy little hats, and now I have my head cannon. Or my hat cannon. Oh, what? Okay, well, can we get the hedgehog to help us? Or this larger gnome? Sir? Yoo-hoo. Can we steal his fishing rod? I think I'll have that. Okay, so he did call us over here. Oh! We're a friend. Guys, I need your help. I don't know if like this many gnomes is enough to do it, but... No, maybe not. Oh, bugs, really? I'll check that out a little later. Little tree. Oh, okay. They'll help us, but not without playing with them, right? Oh, hide and seek? Hold on. I know those little pointy hats. I know there's little pointy hats anywhere. Okay, that's one. That's two. Easy W. Easiest win of my life. That's three. Okay, wait, there are still 5 left? Right, how brave are you feeling? They're taunting me. Okay. I feel like we've... Oh! We've got at least half of them. And... let's see. Oh! There we go. Little baby noises were cute, but then grated on you. I could see it. Are there a lot of gnomes in this then? A consistent theme? Alright, so there are 2 more of them. 2 more little fellas. Hold on. I mean, does this one count? Is there a little hat protruding from the brush? Where? Where are they? I just need to see that silly little... Oh! Okay. So there's one more. The trickiest of them all. Okay. Let's try use the... Dude, where... Am I dumb? Where... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, some kitchen work and you have to move your laptop to a different room. That's rough. I'm actually getting like a router upgrade on Tuesday as well, I think. How does that work? Do they just like drill a hole in your wall? I have no idea. But home renovations scare me, like the idea of uprooting stuff. Yeah, cable management is my nightmare. Alright, see you fellas. Do you think we've oh, hey door. Is that just like goodbye? Hey door. Oh Mike, that sounds extra. Yeah, do you think we've sort of lulled the gnomes into a false sense of security now that they've had one stranger who's friendly? Is that what a gnome looks like without a hat and without its clothes? My god, it's like a little, how do I describe it, like a little grape. Like a little round fleshy grape. Oh, horrible. No wonder people are eating them, just go right into their mouth. Oh wait, have I got to hurt them? Yeah, they do look like little troll dolls, okay. Doing my best Australian Shepherd impression. Alright, come on little fella. I hate seeing their little butts. Horrible. Alright, come on. It's time to get back to the little patch. Oh, okay, wait. So are you telling me, is this thing actually growing on their head? Sort of like the cordyceps in The Last of Us, like it's some sort of disgusting parasite. And that's why they wear hats? To cover up whatever the fuck that is? Horrible. Horrible. I'm not getting a laptop mic, but I'm getting like a broadband upgrade, hopefully. And they were like, hey, pick a place where you're comfortable with them drilling into the wall. I said, huh? No, I already have a laptop. I think I'll have for years and years. Oh, adorable. Do those sync over time? Oh man, a frog would gobble me up right now. And the music shifted. Careful. You don't know whose lily pads they are. Oh, frog. Toad? Toad King. Yeah, sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean to just... My guy. That's illegal in at least 50 states. I'm sorry to hear that, Bugs. Olle, are you going up for a lick as well? Okay, no, maybe he's friendly. Maybe he's friendly. I was really worried he was about to try and eat us. Toad King has game? In the same way that Kevin Spacey has game. Okay, no, you know what? That went better than expected. I did think that we were roughly mouth size, but he disagreed. Or he's full for the day. But it was really nice the way the sort of music muffled itself. Got me on edge. Got me suspicious. And why wouldn't I be? There's an awful lot of suspicious things going on here. Things are going too well. Hi again, Arctic. What have you been up to? Because I know you're doing various different things with your channels. You changed the idea a couple of times. Oh! At this point, I'm pretty sure this guy just likes sliding places on his ass. Because... Oh! Oh my god. You wanna give me a hand? Dude, she turned her back before I even got there. My sister. Oh, 4th of July, nothing says freedom like explosions. That's a certified America moment. You're right. Independence Day.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Olle could get completely enthralled.
Oh, he needs to know what's at the bottom of that well.
And suddenly,
Animal's gone.
Olle was alone again.
It was daytime. This man stared into a well for like 6+ hours. I feel like being trapped in a forest is the least of his problems. You should get that checked out. Yeah, we have currently 1 American, I believe. Huh? It's okay. Nothing suspicious yet. You can get arrested in London for shaking out your rug outside past a certain time. Is that like a historic law which isn't technically enforced? However, on my salary I can't afford rugs. Why are rugs so expensive? I think Turkish rugs are a scam. Has anyone seen those? Oh my god. She's not friendly. Not the knapsack. The nap's short for kidnap. Do you want to help or do you want to run? Oh my god. Okay, suddenly we're not so keen to find Lillimore. Are we fine? Yeah, she didn't look like the type who could go across running water. Demon of a lady.
The river was strong, and Olle was weak.
Yeah,
He
Olle
did
said,
not stand
let's
a
get the fuck out of
chance.
there.
But
I think it's
soon
more...
the sound of the river faded.
More like goblin-like, Mike, I'd say. But I like your optimism.
Olle was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Olle was happy? Has he got a short-term memory? We just lost our sister. This isn't the time for peace, tranquility, and beautiful lush greens. Olle, it's not the time. His sister's in a knapsack from a horrible goblin lady, and he's frolicking in the fields. Gentle music, beautiful strings. Alright, bugs. Weird graphical artifacts. The cake is a lie. Dude, Mike, have I showed you? I have this insane portal Lego. It's like beautiful. Was this the place we first found her singing? Yeah, Mike, I think there's a lot about this game which is comfortable and nostalgic. The sort of soundtrack, the setting, it's all very like pastoral, right? Like life on a farm or life in the woods. I think it's kind of like historically nostalgic, if that makes sense. Like the way all of us would have existed at some point. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. I'm sure that's Lillimore. And she's not going to turn around and be absolutely horrific. Oh. Oh. A mix of medieval fantasy game and movie. Yeah, absolutely. It's really cinematic. I think it's important to remember though that I think modern fantasy mainly has its roots in things like Lord of the Rings. And Lord of the Rings is based very heavily on sort of like the English countryside, which is very, very nice and pastoral.
His new friend did not drown.
Oh my god. Dap up the Frog King. Huge. We had friends in low places and it paid off.
He felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Oh.
He just wanted to find Lillimore and go home.
We could have gone home earlier. But I think that's the idea, right? That the forest lures you in.
But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Do you think big troll is descriptive or an insult? Is it a literal troll or... Side note, there's a found footage horror movie called Troll Hunters. Or Troll Hunter, which is really well worth watching. Never seen anything like it. It's my favorite depiction of trolls. Outside of the animated movie Trolls. Lillamore. Hello. No more Cabbage Patch Kids. Bramble Patch Kids. Now the problem is, I can say Olle and kind of pronounce his name, but the Swedish people roll their R's, so I can't say Lillamore the way they would, because they have a light roll on that last R, like Lillamore. Oh, is there a little fella? Hello? Hey! Just give me that key and everything's gonna be okay. Dude, you never get something for nothing, huh? There's always a favor. Wait, how do I get up there? Also, is the game... It feels a little bit dark. How do I... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Alright, Zap. See you another time. Okay, he wants his little toy. That's fine. But how do I scamper up there? I'm like trying to get in close. See you, Zap. I thought I could just knock it down, but it's like the wall's too high. Is there a way under here? Or another way around? Oh, puzzle solving. Don't worry, little kid. What fruit even is this? I don't think I'd eat it. I guess they're berries at this size. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no worries, little guy. Here's your little mouse toy. Oh no, it's a pig? Dude, that's so cute. Also, that plush is the size of him. I wish I had plushes the size of him. Oh, guy, you don't wanna go where I'm going. I'm gonna go see a troll. I don't even think you're worth her time to eat up. You're so small. That's right, go back to the cabbage patch. You'll be safe here. You did pick an interesting cake, Bugs. What was it again? It was like Squashy's cake? Oh, that's character progression. Oh, look at this. That's beautiful. Oh my god. I like how he like adverted his eyes like he avoided eye contact or something. That's really not good. I want this lantern, but I don't want to be more easy to spot, you know? Oh, actually I can't take this lantern. I think it's just an indicator of where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Now their eyes are just slowly moving to watch me. That's great. That's really good. Oh, I need to go between them. Yeah, it does look like a perfumey cake. I don't want to get close enough, but their little grabby arms can snatch at me. So I feel like if I let my guard down... Oh, thank God I'm so little. Oh, bear traps. Okay. Let's take this way round. Oh, wait, hold on. There she is. No way. Okay. Let's... Oh, just about. Dude, let's be real though. Olle has some insane upper body strength. This guy's been doing pull-ups, right? Here we go. Did I save something? There's something crying. Raspberry milk sounded kind of good but tastes strange. I feel like most cakes based off sweets, you can have a pretty bad time. I really like folk music. I think one of my favorite things about this folk music is, can you hear that sort of like low pedal they have? The sort of low note that they keep holding as they sort of like riff over it. So Mike, are you a cake guy? I am proudly a self-proclaimed... Oh! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get impaled. No. Olle, we've got to go. No, Mr. Moose. How could you have known? There's a pit trap. I did fall for it. In two senses of the word. Kinda? I'm never kinda cake. I'm always all in. There's no way. There's bear traps, pit traps, little stone statues with grabby claws. I just don't see a way this can go well. Moose have no business being that big. Bugs, are you saying it deserved it? Oh my god. Okay. Just slowly past the pig head. Yeah, we're okay. Just hopefully he doesn't turn around. Are we going this way? God, I feel like if we take a wrong step. Ew! Oh my god. Ugh, I can feel it. This is enough to turn anyone veggie. God, making a real pig zero this. It's too late, I'm already imagining the smell. Do you know what? Maybe it looks worse than it smells. Maybe this place also is like perfume. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, dude, hold on. I think I see the strategy. I think I should have like... I think if you're on something you can only jump backwards, like you can't jump to the left or to the right, so... Oh my god, I look like I've just been going sicko mode on a bowl of bolognese, look at that. I'm like a vampire who hasn't eaten for 2 weeks. And then finally find someone. Okay, let's try this again. No dash jump. Yeah, bugs, I believe it. Okay, here we go. Oh! Nice! And... he's none the wiser. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, of course he'd see me. He probably smelt me with that big ass nose. Oh my god. What? Okay, I don't think I can just leave. Gotta keep moving. What's this? Right in the eye. How's that? Okay, that's good. I think one more of those. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Dude, I am so glad We can't see this guy's genitals. No! I was made into mince. Okay. So is the left arm... Oh. This game is hard. Let's try this again. I've got the strategy. Why are we thinking about his genitals? Because he's like naked. Okay, I think what we do is we bait him. Yeah, so we don't just run aimlessly. We wait for things to happen. Okay, we got to be a little bit more strategic about it. Oh. Alright. Easy. Oh. Here we go. Swing. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. No! No, 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 no! I'll just leap on this guy and gouge out his eyes. I'm small enough. I could do it. Dude, he cleaved me in half like Pyramid Head. There's no way. I thought I was doing well as well. I feel like we've only got to get him in both of his eyes. So let's actually just be a little bit more aware of what he's... That was way too close. Oh my god. Ironically, like a knife's edge. Okay, one more. I like how you can aim for his nose. As if that thing couldn't tank anything that came at it. Oh, checkpoint! Oh my god, we've got to go. There's no way he can get that out of his eyes, because his hands are filthy. He'd just get more meat in there. Oh! GG's. I can't believe that. My first boss. It was, like, surprisingly hard, actually. It was surprisingly hard. Yeah, the second boss was Gravity, as it so often is. And who would I be, except the most arrogant person to presume that they could beat Gravity? Oh! There we go, sliding again.
Olle wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed.
Me when I go to work.
Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Not smelly sewer water. That's the worst kind of sewer water. Okay, so... I guess we keep on trucking. I wonder if this is optional to rescue these fellas? Oh, okay, let's pull this... Get up onto there. Yeah, I can see how their crying will become a little bit piercing. Oh! Hold on. No, 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 no. Okay, let's try that again. I have a plan, I have a plan. Yeah, they have a whole suite of video game mushrooms here. So here's my plan. My plan is to drag this all the way back and do this 2 in 1. 1, it gains enough speed to break through those boards. 2, I hop up like Tom fucking Cruise and save those gnomes. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Alright, it's all in the timing. A fine art. Yes! Okay, I thought that was going to hit way harder, but that's fine. I just push it off, right? You're free! I say you're free, you're not free. You're here to do labor for me now. And I need this door open. And after that, you can start making clothes. Have I heard about the Megan versus FNAF drama thing? I don't know... Oh! You mean Megan like the robot animatronic? From the movie? Is it drama or is it like a meme or like what's going on there? I might have to open my window. I am roasted. Dude. Okay, stop. Not only is this horrible, but doesn't this imply that actually their brains go all the way up their hat? If this gnome is dead? Oh, little fellas. No, watch out, watch. No, 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 no. Okay, just filter through here, guys. Filter through here. Be nice. Careful. Keep it clean. There's a wall between Megan and the fans. A wall like a Twitter wall. People slinging Twitter mud. You can pass this without any dying. Okay, look. I'm sure gnomes breed like rabbits. We can lose a couple. Ooh. What the fuck? I just saved them. All gone. No way. And I was being so careful. Naff moment. Oh my god. I didn't realize how close I was to his light sort of seeing me. We've got to be way more careful. Bear trap or troll foot? There's some people into the whole giantess thing right now, which are like, please God, the troll foot. Alright. Let's do what we do best, scampering. Oh, that was too close. Come on, hide me in the reeds. Come on. Please move back, move back. Yes. Right, I'm gonna be greedy. We're sending it. Right into a mossy tree stump. Am I? Hold on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Why am I there? Where am I? Wait, what? I'm so lost. Dude, where? Where at? Okay, I'm up here. Bugs, is this glitched? Am I supposed to be here? Did I miss the tree stump? I'm not meant to be up there. Oh my god, where am I? Where? I was meant to go through the log. I thought I'd gone into the log. Okay, I've gone through the log. Okay, I'm tripping out. I've gone through the log and it's just taking me through to the other side. Okay, I'm gonna restart from a checkpoint. I feel like when you get to the end of the log, it's supposed to, or maybe towards the camera. I thought it was supposed to like trigger a cutscene or something. Because that log looks like the most scene transition thing I've ever seen. I will say though, oh no. The game does a really, really good job at capturing being lost in a forest. Yeah, interesting is a word for it. Interesting is definitely a word for it. Alright, come on. You can shuffle through there. So let's try Bugs' suggestion. So it's not towards the camera. Oh! So it's not towards the camera. Let's try going through the log again. Okay. This time... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I can practically smell that troll foot. But then again, that's probably smellable in a 2-mile radius. Yeah, it was a glitch. An insane glitch. Oh! Oh man, water. Oh, and it illuminates the traps. This game has really cool design, so we can't get trapped. We gotta walk around those. It's really inventive. I like this a little bit more than Little Nightmares. Just game design wise, I feel like they've done a lot creatively with this. Okay. There's so many bear traps. I think it was here. I think here was safe. Dude, not the fake out. Not the fake out double take. Okay, here we go. That's safe as well. I think I could even run there now, but Olle knows better than that. So, okay, wait. I'm not clear on where I'm going next, so we're just gonna have to send it. Oh, just behind this rock. Dude, this guy's throat is going crazy. He needs to hydrate. Like, that's a dad level of throat clearing. Wait, how'd you get over there? Oh. No way. Is this like the opening to Attack on Titan? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is this... No, okay, he can definitely see us there. Do you think that we need to run for it? Maybe run for it. Oh my god. No, we just got turned into pate. Running for it wasn't an option. Delicious, delicious Olle pate. Hold on. It was round to the side. Do you think it'd be funny if I pranked him? Just went on his little fingers. No! Oh my god, no. Like a grape. Like an actual grape. Dude, I just got turned into fine wine. You think I'd die a horrible death? I'm in the process. Okay. So here's what we need to do is, I didn't think it mattered which side he was looking at, but clearly it does. Okay, nice. You think I'd die a horrible death? I went, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's only really one way to find out, right? And I'm a huge fan of the scientific method. Hypothesis and experimentation. We have the hypothesis that I'd die a horrible death. And now we have to blah his fingers to find out. Oh, ain't no way. Have we considered that if Olle can die from dropping 2.5 meters, that he just wasn't built for this world? Again, it appears that trolls are our secondary enemies. Brother, ugh. I have a love-hate relationship with that sound clip. Because it's kind of satisfying, but kind of grating. He's just a little guy. I'm the tiniest guy. This man, I guess if we're scaling things, Olle literally fell about 2 inches to his death. And at that point, that is natural selection. That is absolutely natural selection. If you can't drop more than 2 inches, how are you going to get downstairs? You'll need like a... Here we go. Like a loading ramp everywhere you go. Alright. Now we gotta be really careful. Ole, what did I just say? Troll kind of look like Pig from Dead by Daylight. No way! Pinecone King! Oh, fuck. I'm the Pinecone King now. By the right of royal combat. He's playing dead? That's so good. Yeah, I think the first troll we saw had a lot of, like, pig energy. I actually thought she was, like, a large pig until I realized that, you know, her nose was more, like, troll-shaped. Oh my god. Hold up. We need to get up. On this. No way. Dude, the way that flesh is, like, undulating as that thing passes through, that goes crazy. Oh. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know what happens if I get caught up in it. But let me just get on top of this other piece of viscera. Okay. Quick. Olle, Olle, Olle. Yeah, no. Good. Nice. Yeah, it is so gross. What's in here? Is this a gnome? Am I baiting them? I didn't know. I wasn't aware. By the end of this, we're gonna have blood on our hands. Was that optional? Did I not have to kill that gnome? I didn't need to. Oh. Okay, here we go. Like, oh, cute. You got the trophy as a permanent reminder of the crime you committed. Oh, cute. So, okay, I see the little mouse guy. I'm not sure how this figures into... Oh, maybe that's just to find the little wooden statue. I think I'm gonna look up what happens when you die to that. When you die to that monster. I forgot. You can't do that. Let's try that again. Look, bugs, it looks so intuitive. It looks so intuitive. I can't believe it doesn't work like that. I just want to see what that little guy was up to. And who could blame me? Adorable. Holy. You don't like it, but that's what peak male performance looks like. Okay, wait. What? I'm not 100% sure what I'm heading for. Is that just something we can grip onto? Nice. Is this mold? Oh, that's mold. Oh, we're climbing on carcass mold. Every time I see something gross in this game, I think it couldn't possibly get more gross, right? There's nothing past this point which could be worse. And I'm wrong every time. And I'm happy to be wrong. Oh, you son of a bitch. I know that little axe anywhere. Hold up. We're delivering ourselves to this guy's mouth. Look at this. We're asking for trouble. A little tap on the side of the soup bowl, and we're the stock. Did you hear him? He went, mmm. Gone. Oh my god. Okay, wait. We can definitely rock this. Got to get out of here. Come on, Olle. Hopefully this fight doesn't kill us. Perfect. No, that's got us. That's got us. Alright. We managed to get away. Pine cones, I'm so sorry about earlier. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Are they bullying this fella? Hey! Stop that! Ow! What's he done to you, hey? To be fair, in this world, could have done a whole lot. Hey! You too! Join your friends.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant.
Yeah, hey little guy. Hey big little guy, feeling awful small, huh? You getting bullied?
Nemus might be
Oh!
big, but he had a warm stone heart.
Oh my god, he's got those peepers. There's some nonce peepers, I don't know about that. You just gonna get into his hand?
All he
Never heard of
longed for
stranger
was a
danger?
friend. His face scared her most.
Piercing. Man could do with some eyelids. You're right, Bugs.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
Little friend. Okay, so it's not all bad. I feel like, you know, we go through this horrifying place with all of its demonic denizens, but Toad King? Pretty solid guy. Don't mind that giant whose name I've already forgotten. So there's good. There's good and bad. The gnomes were good. A horrible flesh beast was bad. You know, ups and downs. Lillamore's probably been through her. Sorry, Lillamore. Lillamore. Yeah, maybe next time. Now's not the time to draw attention to yourself, Olle. Scooped! Oh my god. Maybe the light can help us? That guy's dentist is either making a lot of money or no money at all. More gum than troll. Why does this 11-year-old girl have the pipes of like a middle-aged woman? Was that... Oh, the sunlight. Froze the troll in place. I guess my question is, does it stay frozen even when it turns night again, or does it start moving? Oh dude, that guy's mouth agape. He was ready for it. That sounds suspicious. Don't worry about it.
By the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Dude, this guy's kind of shredded. Do you see that bicep? It's kind of popping. Those traps, though?
He had found the stone again. And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's almost like she's left a trail of breadcrumbs. You thought the same? You're like shredded? Like, damn, he's like one of those skinny, strong guys. Oh, look at us, frolicking, picking daisies. Not a care in the world. A tear. A tear to the eye. I might just shut up for a bit. This has so many beautiful moments. And I love folk music, so hearing modern folk music is such like a treat. With a beautiful deer. Almost makes you forget the moose caught in the trap. Let me through, fellas. On my way to find my sister. On my way from misery to happiness today. No. We're riding the hedgehog. Please. Yes. Yes, okay, little guy, I'm trustworthy. Just let me on up there. A hedgehog steed? There's no way. Oh, and we lead him with a little worm? Dude, give him the worm, it's too cruel. Are we, do you think we're swimming actually? I think what I'm worried about is, okay, the hedgehog's baited by the worm, but what else is? What a beautiful little game. Really gorgeous in so many senses. Yeah, oh look at his little tippy taps. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cry. Dude, those frogs are gonna want a piece of this worm, you know what I mean? As if like the bass under us aren't already like hype. No? Oh, there he goes. Are frogs mammals? Can they breathe? They can't breathe underwater, can they? Is that a dumb question? Is an amphibian a subclass of mammal? Oh, is this where we leave you? Thanks, fella. You've been my most trusty companion so far. I wish I could take you further. But they're not so kind to hedgehogs where I'm going. So what's kind of nice and beautiful about this is stark terror and some of the most grotesque things I've ever seen, punctuated by this. By this tranquility, like Mike was saying, that kind of nostalgia for something you've never seen. It's our good friend, who couldn't have turned to stone because he's not a troll. Hey buddy. Do I need to wake him up? Oh, you been during the day, huh? More nocturnal? Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe if we get him to sneeze? Here we go. No? Yeah, perfect. Frogs can breathe underwater? Oh, neat. Alright, take me away, guy. He's our friend. How did he get here, though? I thought he was stuck in the ground. What did you lose? Not his dad taunting him. He's like, hey, loser. I'm up here. Yeah, dude, bro was napping. Let me tell you, I'm no foreigner to napping. Oh, God, they're horrible. So they are different creatures, though, right? Like, gnomes aren't those things. If I have to see that little grape butt one more time, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gnome hat. Gnome hat. I'm kind of thinking about saying that in the same voice that, you know, Maui says boat snack. In reference to, what was it, Hey Hey? In Moana. Oh, another lovely little carved doll. Dude, that guy's a fucking unit. Do you see that? He's got the whole, like... I can't get it in frame. Dude, I'm gonna open my window. I am roasting to an absurd degree. One sec. So you might be getting slightly more background noise. I apologize. But that's the best I can do. Yeah, this guy's hench. Show this man to a troll. Is my fan? No, I don't turn on my fan during streams. Just because I don't want the extra background noise. Alright, come on, little gnome hat. Let's go. Here we go. I like it. I feel like this game has really nice pacing, and I like that there are sort of clearly levels, but where they make it flow so seamlessly. It feels like one large story. Oh, dude, he's thankful now. Little kiss. But earlier, I didn't see him doing shit. I saw him waiting. If I didn't come along... Oh, no. Oh, here I go sliding again. Oh, this makes me want to learn some kind of string instrument. It's so beautiful. Dude, I couldn't stop the rhythm of my body. I just felt it. I feel like that's the end of the warm, comforting part. We're back to cold and dark. Oh! No worries, no worries. Oh, this is... Okay, hold on. What's the plan here? Can we just go around? Yeah, okay. Oh, close, 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 close. Nice. I wonder if there's a reason... Hold on. I think we need to check this out, because I think there's going to be a reason that this exists. No? Let's push this off, actually. Here we go. Ah, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. Let's pop back down there. In a jiffy. Do a little run up. Huh. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Barely. I will say, for looking like a emaciated child, Olle, he has like up body strength. Probably kills in the triple or the long jump. Oh, there we go. So whose lair do you think this is? And what do you think they're keeping in cages? Because the thing is, it was like a me-sized cage, and there's not a lot of... Oh, bats. God, I hope they're fruit bats. Oh, it's timed. Okay. Oh. Okay. We just need to wait for this. Do you think we can... Oh. No! Okay, I think I should have waited. I was panicking, and I thought that we could hold on to the chain. Oh, so close, so close. This place is really dark and intense. So yeah, Bugs, I know you said there was an achievement. Oh, I see. You can balance it. Okay, great. Yeah, Bugs, I know you said there was an achievement for not dying in this game, and I can now see... I can now see the sort of struggle there. Perfect. I think this is great. They've done so much with physics, which is kind of just a lot more than I'd expect from a 2.5D game like this. Okay, one more. Go on, Olle. Oh. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm wondering that, okay, let's hop here. That little jig kind of sounded like her Mandalig, but not really. Just like a really famous, I think Swedish folk song. Oh, we need to be fast enough. Yeah, let's jump. Oh, this man's gonna be nipping at our fingers. And who could blame him? You're delicious. Bugs, I believe in you. One day, you can get that 100%. You're basically doing like the Bramble, the Mountain King equivalent of a Last of Us permadeath run. Okay. So yeah, it's a Pied Piper type deal. You see him playing music and luring people in. Hold on. Slow. Just getting a little bug off my light. Huh. Oh, okay. Lures people in, sends them to sleep, and then I'm sure only does good things with them. Right? Okay. Hard because of glitches and you can't restart levels and the mana counts are fucky. Oh yeah, like imagine that glitch where I couldn't walk through the log. Imagine if you got that on a permadeath run. But, you know what? I did a no-death run, no bonfire, no-death run of Dark Souls 2, so I believe in myself. Oh. You said, oh shit, just go so hard like... You ever hear a tune which goes so hard that you can't help but frolic? Dude, not the way her neck snapped. Did you see that? Oh god, she definitely saw us. Or can we not go up there? Oh. Okay, okay, it's a stone troll. This game's amazing. I can't wait to see what the studio does next, and I'm not even like, maybe I'm like not even halfway. Okay, we gotta move fast. Oh my god. Not Samara. Okay. Gotta go double time on those lily pads. Oh no. Dude, she's twitchy. Okay. Last little part. No. Olle, come on. I know you're stronger than that. Don't get trapped on anything. Oh my god. Side note, that's what like me when I come out of a bath. I'm writhing, drooling. Be on the beach. Right, let's keep it moving, because I feel like if we slow down, she's going to catch up. I think I drowned. No way, I drowned! I thought it was so clearly signposted that I was meant to go there as well. Yeah, bugs, there's a lot to like. Okay. Oh! No! No! Let's try that again. I think I got too ambitious with one of the jumps. And that one. Here. And let's see her emerge. Well, you know what? I don't mind dying on this section, because this looks so cool. Where do you think she put her little violin, her little fiddle? Fun educational side note, a fiddle is just a violin. That's just what they used to call them, and also in like folk music, they'll most often call them fiddles. Okay, I was supposed to go up this little edge. No, people make fun of video games having like yellow edges to demarcate where you go, and then you don't realize how stupid I am that I need it. No way! Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. Her sound is powerful. Okay. Maybe hide behind this. The way they flew. God, that cracked me up. Oh, I'm not confident on that one. Let's stop. Nice. Maybe we need to... Oh, here we go. We made it. So if I get hit by that, am I just gonna get obliterated? Okay, hold on. Nice. No way, that was close. I feel, yeah, there's the pulse, there's the rhythm of it. Let's wait for one more. Yeah, I want to see him go flying again. We were too greedy. Into a million pieces. Into a million pieces, never to be seen again. That was crazy. There was not a trace of us left. Nice. Okay. So we got to be smart about this. We can't go on this one. Sorry, we can go on that one. We can't go on the next one. We need to go after that. So this one. Yeah. Good. Now, I want to get not crushed. Hey, Mike. Dude, you missed some insane sections. She's so creepy. There's like a little bit of Japanese horror in the game. Dude, I thought it was in the long grass. Okay, here we go, one more. Don't get crushed. Nice. Yeah, I think this is my favorite enemy so far. Okay, she stopped playing, which means that she's going to be coming back. So I need to be careful. So I am in the long grass, I am subtle, but I can't like stand up and sprint. Oh, there I go. Are we okay? Are we fine? Or just fine for now? Dude, if one of these trolls or other folklore creatures don't get him, I think that he's probably going to die from pneumonia. Like, the odds aren't good for this guy. The whole place is against him, the elements against him. Oh, a little story.
In his past life, Necken was a simple man that loved playing his violin, but the village did not appreciate his talent. People would frequently bully him.
Oh.
And the only soul that did not was a girl that Necken fell in love with.
Dude, how bad was his playing? That's
One
crazy.
Day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Getting them that Darude sandstorm.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Necken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Necken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
So this story isn't about the trolls. I think this story is about whatever folklore guy, who might be Nakken, I guess, was just chasing us. So
where he still
yeah,
lures people with his deadly music.
I thought it was a she, but it's a he actually. And he's been in there. He kind of lured us with his music. We did a little jig. Just, yeah, really, really interesting. I think, like, after this, I want to look up all of the folklore creatures, see how many of them have roots in, like, actual folklore creatures. Yeah, he had serious twink energy. No wonder he got bullied. Maybe that was the main problem. Huh. There we go. Oh shit. Oh no. Not the white water rafting section. The thud? Dude, I feel like I just watched a snuff movie. The thud? Okay, I gotta be way more active on redirecting here. I gotta be way more active. No! Okay, am I crazy? Okay, Bugs, you played this section. Sometimes it's just not that responsive, right? Oh, okay. Let's go. Right, we're good. I think when you get like too close to an object, he kind of... Oh! Okay. Yeah. There we go. Not gonna be got by Nakken. Yeah. Oh shit, waterfall. It's okay, I think we're just gonna use him as like a body pillow. I'm gonna be playing violin with broken bones, Nakken. Troll made the zombie sound from Telltale's Walking Dead. Not inaccurate. That said though, this isn't a troll. I think you can tell by the nose. Damn, broke his back, just like he broke his neck earlier when he was trying to catch a peep at us. Get up, Olle. You're not even halfway through the— oh, okay, it's a hold situation. So, I don't think it's technically a specific creature of any kind, maybe there's a name for it, but it was just like what Nakken turned into when he drowned after killing all those townspeople, so the story we just read. So I guess in a way it's just a person, but an undead person, still somehow kept alive. Dude, he is going through it, his flesh is mottled and grey. Yeah, it's cool though, I think. You know, I like trolls, but I enjoy their sort of branching out, having different, I guess, monsters. Yeah, Olle is not having a good time. Understatement of the century. When we get back home, me and my sister are going to be having severe words. Yeah, exactly. Musician guy was like the quiet kid he was playing. Apparently his playing blew so hard that the village beat him consistently. Like, this wasn't once or twice. They're like, holy shit, Nakken, please, we're trying to sleep. And he's like dropping his SoundCloud. Okay, that didn't work. I thought I could Assassin's Creed my way up there. Which I should have known I can't. I should have known. So the second boss is dead. The first boss we might run into again. The axe or cleaver guy. Oh, so we're returning here. This time in our dream. And here are the brambles. Oh, there's no way out.
Crawled closer and closer.
Get back!
Felt as if the darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear.
Hey! Get back! Oh man. Hey!
Then
Guys?
there was a light.
Not the bass drop. Alright, Bugs, enjoy your popcorn. Dude, I look just as undead as that other guy. Oh, he didn't deserve it. Probably flinching, she doesn't want to like get her dress dirty. Look at this guy, filthy. He's been through raw meat, like miles of raw meat, sewage, the swamp. And now we're sleeping. Hey, I might need that. That's been my literal and figurative light in the darkness. Oh, I think she might have imbued it with new light.
Tuva was a light in the darkness.
Tuva.
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance.
And we're back alive.
The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
The mountain? Hold on. Almost a title drop there. Is our light now extra radiant? We just got our second wind from Tuva. Moose. I like that canonically there are both... Oh. Bipedal moose. Okay, I'm not loving that. Yeah. Let's get out of here before that moose catches us up. Because the idea of that sprinting behind me on two legs is, I don't think disturbing approaches it. Does not come close. We need to climb up first? Maybe? Or maybe there's another point that we can... Oh, here we go. Alright. So there's that. Hell yeah, new mechanic. I'm trying to think. I guess that our arc is reflected in the storybook we read at the beginning in our actual bedroom. So how much of this is real? How much of this is a nightmare from stories told to us by our mother? After all, trolls being active at night and gone during the day, it all smacks of like things you say to scare your kids to get them to behave. Maybe you've had one too many intense nights. Is that the mountain? If that's the mountain, well... Guy's looking rather kingly. Oh! Still got friends. Alright, let's make our way over to him. The only way we know how, our favourite method of traversal. On our ass. Okay, hold on. It's weird, I thought light was a good thing, but maybe not. Close. Okay, next chimney. So, I don't know if... Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. So I thought we might have to block the light, but I guess it's not the light itself which causes the problem, it's if it actually spots us. A little bit closer. I love chimneys. I feel like chimneys are underrated. Like, if you had a good chimney, you'd be halfway to having a nice and charming little house. That's my ethos, that's my life. My life philosophy. Few things can't be solved with a good chimney. Are we far enough away? Oh, he's dragging that whole place down. Okay. Now... Yeah, we can just keep heading this way. This area is strange though, much less deep forest. Like, it's way flatter. Hold on, I feel like I might be missing something. So in my defense, I thought I could maybe get onto that roof to the right, and there might be like a hidden statue or something there. But it's okay. Look, it's not our first rodeo. We've died before and we're gonna die again. That's life. Is it? Died before, gonna die again. I don't think that is life. Unless you're knackered. I really want to learn to roll my R's. I feel like so many people can just do it inherently, they never even have to learn.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Alright. Oh, okay, it's this way around. Oh. Okay, yeah, Bramble's still on the way. I wonder what the driving force sort of behind the Bramble is. Hey! Stop that. Oh, that's a jump. Long. Yeah, I'm on my way, my guy. Friend. Keep me safe. You're feeling a little sleepy? Well, I'm gonna be going for a while, Mike. So maybe quit while you're ahead.
Lamus
Get some good sleep for the
always
weekend.
look after his only friend.
Lamus. Dude, he's even got lame in his name. I don't want to come at him. But maybe that's why he has no friends.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They
Wow.
pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Oh my god, look at that. The mothers are tossing their kids to whatever this thing is. I wonder how that's all related. Bugs, you wish his eyes weren't so piercing? Yeah, me too. Horrifying. But I will say, part of the beauty of our friendship is the fact that he looks like a monster. So I guess without that we'd be missing something. It wouldn't be quite so charitable of us to have given him a chance. Hold up. Oh, can I just push it? I'm trying to climb it. Or push it. Or press X on it or something. But none of those seem to be working. So I just try run jump. Yeah, that went roughly as well as I was expecting. Hold on. Oh! I totally missed this. This is probably we're gonna push it down and then come back to the... Yeah, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Oh my god. Think big, strong thoughts. No gnomes to help you now. Dude, nailed it. Perfect. Yeah, let's see if there's a little treat over here. Or maybe this just gets us back down. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Thank god. Okay, here. Here. And... Olle, I'm gonna lose my mind. Please tell me I don't... Okay, I don't have to do it again. Thank god. I didn't deserve that. I think I'm excited because like each new section I'm wondering what I'm gonna face. The no death run. Yeah, dude. I would go insane if that's how my no death run ended. Are we seeing this? I think this is a good point to pause, take a quick break. I think it's a quick toilet break. So I will be back in like a couple of minutes. Oh, alright. Oh, a little stretch. Oh, little break for the eyes. And we'll see what's going on with this scarecrow beast. But yeah, I think that so far it is a really, really good game. And to be fair, I've played Little Nightmares 1, I haven't played Little Nightmares 2, but I would rate this like a little notch above Little Nightmares 1, mainly because I prefer the subject matter. I prefer folklore and mythology and fairy tales, stuff like that. There's something about it which feels, I don't know, almost more real because you can kind of see the, I say real world grounding, not really the real world grounding, but something like that. Um, yeah, no, it's really good so far. I think that not really puzzles in there. That's true. That's true. It's like a very or a more linear, cinematic, story-driven, emotional experience. I guess it's like, yeah, yeah. That said, I enjoy it when you don't have these really challenging things or kind of challenging things which destroy the flow of it. And I'm really enjoying going from area to area, experiencing the pace sort of as it was intended, as opposed to I think there are a couple of points on Little Nightmares where a puzzle stumped me for long enough that it kind of killed my pace or energy. That said, that is a me and skill issue. Um, I find it incredibly, remarkably easy for me to get stuck on stuff. So I'm just stretching out a bit more. Ugh. But it's way more comfortable to play this for a long period of time because I'm rocking controller. This would be kind of a nightmare on mouse and keyboard. But so how's everything been so far? Like audio good, camera okay, lighting beautiful, as it tends to be. I'm sort of like taking the general advice that I should be stretching every couple of hours and not maintaining focus throughout the whole time. Ah. Ugh. And sort of loosen up because we're kind of in for the long haul. I don't even know if we're halfway. I think we're probably like 2/5 of the way, maybe. Because it feels like maybe we finished like 2 levels, maybe there's 5, right? Like 2 bosses, maybe there's 5 bosses. That's my kind of feeling. The kind of atmosphere I'm getting from this pacing as well. All right, I'm glad it sounds good. I've done an insane amount of work on my microphone recently to try and get it to sound a little bit better. Whether that's worked, completely subjective, I think. All right, let's lock in. See what's going on with this fair maiden. Oh, with the goat face. That's not a goat. She's breathing. Ma'am? Tickle your toes. She's got like a nurse's dress, right? So what is that? Is it like it has horns, but it has a long snout? Like what animal has horns and a long snout? Like a goat? No. Exactly halfway through. That makes sense. I don't know if she's friend or foe. What are these? These are all sort of hung up metal implements. Which I'm sure figures into her lore. Oh! Let's just peacefully make our way across on this little barge. It really reminds me of the barge from Fellowship of the Ring. Heave-ho. It's so cute they used to have barges like this. The music is less cute. I'm not sure on this one. Oh, drowned in the swamp. Drowned in the swamp of eternal sorrow. Let's try that again. We'll see. I think the second half might take me slightly longer with harder bosses, more deaths. Okay, here we go. I think I'm missing something. Hold on. Maybe I'm just not sending it enough? Okay. Get the run up. Nice. I knew you could do it, fella. Wow. Dude, these are like small versions of those huge stone statues we sort of encountered at the beginning of the game. With their staring eyes and clutching claws. They're gonna drag me down into the swamp. Not before my time. I'll tell you, the screams of the damned, always raucous, always deafening. And there's sort of like the ominous, rhythmic, ritualistic drums in the background as well, just to get you panicking. Oh my god. Hitting them with the any percent? Nice. So there are two directions. I think maybe one of them's... Okay, there's not a lot here, I don't think. Let's try the other way. I hear a gnome in distress. I wish I could be like a gnome and just yell in distress until someone saved me. Can I... No, okay. I guess we gotta go the long way around. So this is very much, I don't know, fisherman based? Can we think of a folklore monster that would be a fisherman? Okay, can I... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Felt a little bit dangerous there. I don't feel too threatened so far. I feel pretty okay. So we can climb up on this, but at the moment I'm not super clear on where we're trying to get to. Or who we're worried about. Yeah, let's get this first as well before we... Yeah, there we go. Hold on, so I think at the top of that there's going to be the third one of those. Which we need to blast with light. Yeah, there we go. One. Amazing. Perfect. Alright. That's our ticket out of here. I'm kind of peckish. Wait, sorry. What did that go? Where did that boat go? Did it float all the way like downstream to the other side? Or ah, here we go. It's eerie. I feel like this is one of the very first times in the game where they've had sort of a break where the music isn't playing. Oh, this is a place for a wooden doll if I've ever seen one. That's so cool. But yeah, what do we feel like? What kind of creature is that? Or is it all mythological? Oh, you know what? With that cross, probably not a nurse, probably like a nun. You want all of them? Did you not collect all of the little wooden figures, Bugs? What do you mean in real life? Hold on, before I risk too much, let's take a peek in there. Do you think this was her howl? Odds are good, right? Oh, burning like the fires of hell. Okay. Got a little suspicious powder. I'm not going to add anything to the mixture yet. I'm guessing it's a puzzle. So we have white, black, yellow powder. 3 circle serum. Yeah, dude, what is that? I like a deer. Oh, it's more like a deer, isn't it? Okay, 3 circles across, red. Sorry, white, red, yellow. Okay, so there's a cross on that. Oh! Not that being the only jump scare which got me. Okay, what am I looking at? I'm not really seeing anything. Little duck's interactable. Amazing. Alright, nothing hidden. Just a little duck. Do you think we should just add everything to it? I thought this was a puzzle, but maybe it is just advertising everything to the mixture. Oh wait, this is a triangle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see now. We're trying to make a cross on a circle to get through this door. So I think this is just going to mess us up. Bugs, of course I took it. I never know when I could need a duck. Yeah, go figure. I messed it up even more? Hold up, so I need a diamond, a circle, and a cross. Diamond, circle, and cross. Circle? No. Diamond. Which is here. And a cross. Which was here. Now, I'm assuming the diamond was there because it flashed up a diamond when I did it. But that might have just been saying that my initial diamond was wrong. So we'll try this, and then we'll try it just with 2 of them. I did initially think that we might horribly die. Okay, yeah. Okay, it is just a circle and the cross. My bad. A circle. There we go. And cross. Well, that's quite perfect. A lovely little mixture. Alright, let's do it. Oh! Okay, we're still going. So that was a diamond and just the other mixture. No problem with that. These things always come in 3s, huh? Never mind. These things never come in 3s. Who said that? This place doesn't feel as uninhabited as I would like it to feel. Oh my god. What do you mean? Ah, here's another lore book.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
Okay, this one isn't quite the same as the others. Not a fun story.
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
So there's weird sort of pagan Satanism energy going on here, which makes sense, having the head of a goat.
A temporary sacrifice you make, in order for your powers to awake.
Yeah, I don't know how temporary sacrifices are.
Transcendent and surrender, to be received into the arms of splendor.
So I would say this is suspicious to say the least, but they are rhyming, which makes it sound true.
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
what do we mean by mold here? Okay, so we sacrificed our child, as we tend to do. That puts us into the hands of splendor, a temporary sacrifice to gain power, awaken our power.
No longer human, brittle and alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
She looks sick as hell. Hold up. Oh, a little hand crank. Right, so we're facing the goddess seated on her throne. I don't think us as an 8-year-old boy are the ones best equipped to handle this. Sorry, do I just... Oh, okay, here we go. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion, as there always tends to be, that there's a condition to this sacrifice they've made. It's not all sunshine and daisies, as the book would lead you to believe. Not so simple. And again, what's so temporary about sacrificing your... Oh? Baby. I guess you can always make another one. Omni-Man style. Oh, she's gonna be looking. No? Oh, she's got plans. She said, yes, reborn queen. Bugs, spaghetti sauce on your shoulder? You were digging into that, devouring it. Messy pup. Okay. Now, what else are we expecting to see here? So there are more ingredients, but that's not something we're too fussed about at the moment. Oh, book puzzle? Oh, never mind. I guess we're just picking up and stacking books. There must be other stuff we can find here. It's not like this game to be so straightforward, but we'll see. Okay, let's slap this bad boy down. One more. But I wonder how all this relates to the lady outside. Maybe she's the one you're making a sacrifice to? Or she's just another sacrifice? Here we go. That might be tall enough. There might be one more book. Let me have a little look. Hold up, there's something here. With a little scroll? I must be missing something. Alright. I think this is high enough. No? Nice. I guess I just didn't want to burn my hands on the candle.
Was ahead of him. Olle knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual.
Oh, okay. Double time.
If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Oh, so that lady was a midwife. Not a nurse, not a nun, but a midwife. Make for a really weird episode of Call the Midwife. Which is a reference that I don't think anyone's gonna get. So that lady on the cross, or whatever that was, is trying to look after all of these souls. My key question is, this temporary sacrifice, how many kids does it take? I guess at least one more. Oh. Good job, Olle. Oh! Drowned this way. Maybe this way? Oh! Drowned in the swamp. Okay, I'm missing something here. Maybe... I'm a bit confused. What am I missing here? So I can't just go out there. Am I missing? Am I missing something? Are those things I can jump on? Oh, okay. Never mind. There were planks underneath the water. They're just hard to see. Speaking of hard to see. Alright, okay, that's okay. We've now got an idea of what we're doing. Just keep your eyes peeled. Stay aware. Okay. The disturbance of the water is making it really hard to see where I can jump. Is this? Oh my god. My heart was stuck in my throat. Oh! Okay, where am I heading? To the right. They put you on a timer for those, and nerve-wracking. Really nerve-wracking. Alright, I hope nothing bad happens while I slowly tug my way across here. Just peacefully past the midwife. Now, how did you get here? Get wrecked. Are we releasing her? Oh, there's no way. Not the Gears of War turret segment. Okay, I think directional audio is going to be really important here. Oh! Is that... Oh my god. So she wants more children's souls to look after, but... It's not clear to me that she's looking after any of them that effectively already. This is such a good use of directional audio. Fake out. The fake out. Come on. Ah, 2 for 2. Better not be hitting me with a hat trick. Alright, we got her. Maybe one more. Maybe she'll be faster. Hungry for us. Oh god, I need to sneeze. There she is. Okay, I think we staved her off for now. But there's just no way that's the last we see of her. GG's, thanks bugs. I really like how tight and focused some of the boss encounters are. Don't need to overcomplicate things. You just need to catch the vibe. But I gotta know what death looks like. Because she's not actually out there to eat you, she just wants you dead. So she can take care of you. You can join the many other graves on that little patch of mark. Alright, perfect. There we go. Let's head this way. We're in the thick of it now, though. Couldn't get much deeper in the brambles. There's the witch. Okay. That's not gonna keep me out. I can't read. Take a little sip before we go ahead. Oh, we actually can't get in. Ever heard of a door handle? Maybe the symbol itself is a clue. Okay, we'll try take a different route. Okay. Oh. What's that actually helped us to do? Oh, that was so close. Oh, look at that. GG's. Okay, let's try that again. Was I wrong though? I was supposed to get on the boat, right? I was just a little bit too anxious, too ambitious. Oh, drowning. Yeah, let's give that a damn second. Is this the right way? Maybe I'm supposed to go back? Maybe maybe it's backtracking. Hold on. I was so sure. I'm like, just hang on to the edge. That said, can you imagine just how slick everything is here? This is the right way. I'm suspicious. This is the right way. You're telling me I'm not backtracking. I'm not sure I believe you. Hold on. No, we definitely clear the boat and then do something this side. I've been betrayed. And it's not something I'll soon forget. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And right back onto land. Dude, that witch must be going to town on that kid right now. No way it's still alive. Oh. We're gonna come through the roof like Batman? Oh no, this is just a little transitionary place. Oh! Chase music! Here we go. Yeah, no problem there with pumping those tiny legs. Huh! Do we run faster if we don't have the light out? Oh my god. Man tripped on nothing. That was a trip for the lore, story of detention. That's alright, Bugs. We got on the boat. Okay. Just waiting, I guess. Now, I think this is going to be a monster similar to... Yeah, that's right. This is exactly like a monster from Amnesia. So we need to sort of lure it round. There we go. Oh, they're different. Come on. Up here? Come on. Oh, that's close. That's really close. I hope this child knows how to operate a crane. Run! Oh, it's on its way. Nice. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go like left or right depending on where he comes from. We're okay. We're alright. That is a large open space. Oh! Oh my god. You guys gotta let me through. I know we haven't always been the firmest of friends. I know I've chatted a lot of shit about you grabbing me with your little hands. But I think we're gonna be okay. Oh no, look. They give up. They part for me like Moses in the Red Sea. Just requires a little bit of light. Hey man, how's it going? Hope you enjoyed all of the July the 4th celebrations. Dude, they want me. They want me so badly. Hold on. Was the sacrifice the witch? Dude, they are... Do we save her? What does that mean? Maybe she sacrificed to... What exactly? Because the storybook made it sound like if she did enough sacrifices, she'd, you know, take the throne. Be a queen. But it looks like the child died for nothing. Infanticide, and she didn't even... Like, what's sadder? That a witch sacrifices someone for no reason, or that a witch sacrifices someone and actually gets something? Oh, little grey mottled baby. Purple. Tiny. And we thought Olle was small. We didn't make it in time.
Olle had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial.
This is a lot of responsibility to
So
put on an
that it would
8-year-old.
not become another dark soul.
Oh, bugs, not the duck. I think him placing the duck on the burial of that small child reminds me of Ellie placing the robot on, was it Sam's grave in The Last of Us? Like the last small solace for a soul lost. Sad. Really sad. I wonder maybe if we'll see the witch come back in another form though. Maybe it did work. Got to shed her physical being, shuffle on our mortal coil.
There was a light in the darkness.
Hello?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
I hope you're friendly. I could do with a friend.
Follow the light,
Filch looking
said,
ass.
and he trusted her.
You took the duck because you wanted the duck and then you got the achievement for putting it on the grave. I'm glad you pointed that out because I think I might have missed it. Oh. Well now, where have we been
Lichtgube
transported
was
here?
older than the mountain,
Lichtgube.
almost as old as the world itself.
Nacke.
He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Okay, well tell me more. I would love to bore over these dusty ass tomes. Could you just tell me what's going on with the Mountain King? What's all this with child sacrifice? Oh, now this is a lovely little space. Do I like squashes? Squashies? What is a squashy again? Apart from a UK sweet?
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that
Dude, this
lacked
is
an heir to the throne.
Peak maternity
King
photography.
Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his
Oh, no.
life was gone.
Is he gonna blame me on Ulrich? Yeah, I like squashies well enough.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of
He
life.
doesn't look full of life.
The prince
Oh, never
was
mind.
the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
Ulrich's gonna die too, isn't he?
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill.
The very next
The
page.
doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness.
So that's the same flower we're seeing on all the brambles.
King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Oh my god.
His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Okay, that image goes hard though. So he never saved his son probably died. What, he never found this flower, which probably never existed. He slays all of these people he claims are witches, searching for it, and I'm guessing it's one of those situations where he asks them where the flower is, they say no. And rather than taking that as confirmation that they're not a witch, they don't know about the flower, they're lying to him. And look at that little... Is that like a mountain crown or a troll crown? Had them for the first time, big squashy fan. Yeah, I think they're a little underrated. But they can taste plasticky sometimes. Alright, what other stories have you got for me? And that's why the loading screen is that little flower. Flower that King Niels was looking after.
Olle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library,
Oh, thumbnail
but
moment.
he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Hey, alright. Let's do it then. This is amazing. Bugs, I am in my thumbnail era.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice.
Have you seen my
Follow me,
thumbnails
little
recently?
brother. I will protect you.
Little more. More. I can't do it. I can't do it. Roll Rs are impossible. I'm on my way. Though not sure you can trust anything you find in a hedge maze. Certainly not Cedric Diggory. I'm trying to think, what are my favourite kind of sweets? The only thing which comes to mind at the moment is I love marshmallows. Oh, that was a cackle. That's not a familiar voice, at least not for long. Oh, dude, she's frolicking. That was almost slow motion. And of course she wasn't real. Who are you? Oh god. I don't think that's my sister. Oh, the music goes hard. Maybe we can do something about this? Okay. Gone! Dude, no way. Avatar like the last airbender. Bugs. Yeah. I knew this was the... Sniped! I knew this was the goal. You were saying it's kind of bad. Okay, here we go. Take cover. Hit this first one. And be careful for the wave of blood. Nice. Keep moving. Oh my god, no, that's a problem. Nice. Stay clean. I wonder who she is. Like, we haven't seen enough of her yet to know. Oh, like James Cameron's Avatar? No! Oh, I thought she went for the snipe. Oh, okay. So the trees aren't safe when she does that. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped. Okay, we've got the strategy though. We've got the strategy. Yeah, new move just dropped. Did that get you 2 bugs? I thought it might only cover some specific areas, so I thought I was okay. But oh my god, she beamed me. Holy shit. Apex player. You died so much here? Yeah, I can see why. That's a challenging one. I'm not sure if you just need to jump this one, or if it's also split up by the trees. Dude, it's that one. It's that one that gets me. It's that one which gets me every time. Because in my impatience, I think I can react to it. I don't see her charging it up. Wait, hold up. If you see, if we jump, we get like a movement boost. Check that out. Dude, this is the speedrun strat. Hold up. You don't think I have to jump, I just have to be behind a tree? Okay, but which one looks more sick? Here we go. Speedrun. Okay, we don't get beamed by that. And then, this could be the last one. I feel like we've done a 360-degree rotation. Kind of clean. The trees aren't safe. Okay, can we see... Oh, no, we're gonna get beamed, we're gonna get beamed! I saw it happening. I felt it coming. So, I feel like I almost did a 360-degree rotation of this, though. So that was close. That was really close. Okay, here we go. Okay, beamed again. Hold up. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Keep going around the cycle. I think she's about to snipe again. Oh no, trees! Trees! I wonder if I somehow missed one of the corpses. And that's like the problem I'm facing. Let's see if we can make it around to another one. Or maybe now she's vulnerable? I feel like we have all the corpses. Am I missing one? Oh, this is the trees. I might be missing one. Oh yeah, I'm missing one, I'm missing one. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take cover here, just in case. Oh. Can we get it now? Nice. Clean. I can't believe that we can just keep jumping. And we go faster. Do one last illusion before she gets taken out. Oh, he's about to go X Games mode. No mercy. Especially with her last little show with our sister. Oh, I'm gonna be jabbing. Oh, phase 2. Dude, that's a thumbnail right there. Oh. Okay, hold on. We don't want to be anywhere near those. Oh, do we shoot her from behind? Because we almost got behind her. Okay, can't be close to the trees. Oh, look at that. Actually, hold on. Gonna get sniped. Do some sniping of our own. She's so cool. Oh, yeah, man, that's always the way. I think, like, just because you put effort into stuff doesn't mean other people are as interested as you. I put a lot of effort in some of my videos and then, like, 3 views. It is what it is. But I'll see you, man. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude, I must be missing... Oh. Okay, stay away from the trees. Let's try to get a perspective. We must be missing something. I need to keep going around. Not here, not here, not here. Avoid the snipe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what did she do? Okay. Actually, we've got it down to a fine art. Strike 2. There's no way. What do we think? Do you think these are all of like the witches, the dead witches? Oh my god. Okay, weaving, beams of light. I think we've got to jump it. Nice. Three more, 2 more. They look so cool. Nice. That was so close. Just before she did her final thing as well. I wonder if we get the opportunity to show mercy. I don't know if she's bad per se, she like lured us in, but... Alright, don't show mercy. Holy shit. That's what I get for being so naive. Done. I guess nothing good in this world with horns. Apart from a moose. Oh, 100 stabs. I think I might leave it at 2. I think he's taking out his sort of frustration. Oh, you need to keep stabbing? His frustration of the past few hours, his sister lost and then sort of hung before him. Like a worm before a hedgehog. You know, if I had to pick a simile. So, less than 100, more than 2. Okay. Death gurgles. And no more response. I think she's dead. He sure doesn't feel like a hero of light. Maybe Tuve can get us cleaned up again. Oh. And she's returned to the earth. And he is scarred for life. Again. Kind of feel bad complaining about my work. At least I'm not lost in the woods, killing weird folklore creatures, fighting tooth and nail just for my life, just for my sister. You can get a little steam badge of her each level she gets more angry. Cute. But unfortunately, again, I just got this on Epic. Oh, that's the Steam badge you showed me. Really nice.
Olle, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Oh shit, were we not supposed to do that? I guess she was like the heart of the forest in a sense. Oh god. What? Well, I mean, how were we supposed to know? She mimics our sister, lures us in, tries to kill us, has around her these floating witches. To be fair though, maybe her response was a reaction to everything the king had done. To all of the witches dead. A lashing back of nature, because to be honest, witches, I think in old Nordic folklore, maybe there's not something that wrong with them until Christianity comes in and demonizes witches and pagan religions. That's not YouTube friendly. Hold up. Someone's still coughing though. There's someone we can yet save. I guess not. Lost in the mist and the fog. Like being in a pub pre the cigarette ban.
Olle, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
We are not equipped with the knowledge or the maturity, I feel like, to take responsibility for having killed the forest. I mean, this distinctly has nothing to do with us. We just wanted to find our sister. We took the light, and maybe Tuve should have given us a heads up, like, hey, if you see the mother of the forest, don't stab her in the eye. You know? Just a tip. If you find the mother of the forest, no light blades, into her little heart, and no stabbing in the eye. It's that simple, right? 2 sentences. Maybe just one. Don't kill the mother of the forest. Dude, I tell you what though, Logan Paul, field day. This would be content mill for him for weeks. The music is weirdly triumphant though. Poor little guy. Dude, take us home. I feel like to kill the brambles, we have to kill everything around it, right? Like the bramble equivalent of chemo. Below the Toy Story alien hat on. It's weird. It's like a funeral and eulogy for the forest and for all of the witches burned. Yeah. And I wonder if the flower existed, or if these brambles have sort of taken the form of the flower as a sort of irony. Like this darkness you wrought over this, now this is what you have to face. Damn, Olle, you chilly? Because the forest's on fire. Like, if you're not warm now, you're never gonna be. Oh. I guess we're still going. You wanna sit down, take a break? Oh, little rats. Adorable. Him with an ass. Välkommen till Nilsson. I mean, I'm not feeling welcome. Wait, hold on. Do you think... What was the king called again? Was it Nil something? Am I making that up? Oh, stocks. Oh, we're gonna see the witch trials. And what's that? Okay. One by one. There we go. Little crank handle. And a little key. Fuck this bot in a good way. Can I leave? I gotta know what's happening first. What perspective have I got here? This is really strange. Oh! Oh, there she is! With those childbearing hips. Wait, did I take it? Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, the whole little Swedish live, laugh, love tapestry up there is kind of killing the vibe. Alright. Stealth with tricky mechanics. What or who is that? I'm in the swamp marshes now. That's all golems all day. Well now... Where can we go from here? Okay, hold up. Oh! So we need to not make too much noise. And we need to get behind him. Alright. I guess it should be encouraging that They're just eating dead bodies. We haven't seen them kill anything yet. Oh, that's going to alert them. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, okay. The moment they hear us, we need to be gone. I feel like someone's gonna come busting out of a door. There's no way it's this simple. Oh, we can't pulse our light anymore. We really did something by killing that forest lady. Oh, look. This must be about... Oh, there we go.
There was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long, dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned.
Yeah,
and
cheeks
those who
up.
did had lost their minds. Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
Really?
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights.
Who wouldn't fold?
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them.
Just
with
keep your men under
resources.
lock and key.
Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands.
It is not a
They
good time
put
to
on
be a
their
village woman.
coats and
But
walked into the burnt forest
given the amount of
to
witch
hunt for
hunts,
the
I don't
woman
know if there's
with the
ever a
dark
good time
hair.
to be a village woman.
After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away.
Okay, so
When they were
she
close
is
enough
just
to
a
touch her,
shapeshifter, so
she transformed into something
does she
monstrous.
actually hold any real power over the forest? Like, did we do something wrong?
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
Badass. I do feel like no one will ever see them again as an understatement after she ripped their chests open and took power from their still beating hearts. Like, that last bit, probably take it for granted. I don't think they were coming home after that, you know? Now, what is this? A bright light on top of a door? I'm really enjoying the narration, though. And it almost feels like a reward every time you find a storybook. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Oh, we're gonna have to run. Thank you, bugs. I'm not sure about this one. I feel like the guys at the end are just gonna get me. Let's just try sending it. Alright. Okay, there's something more to this. But what? Do I have to sort of like lead them away? Oh! Nope. Because I feel like I can't just go around the other side. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I need to lead them away. Like this? Oh! There I go. This bit pissed you off? The design's a little sketchy. I was sort of trying to draw them away. Come on. These birds are built of tougher stuff. Oh, no. I'm sure it has something to do with the birds. But I'm not being so successful in, like, triggering them just by getting close to them. Oh, hello. Hold on. I'm not sure how that helps me. I can sort of lead them over to somewhere. Then those people at the end will just get me. Oh. Bugs, could you help me out here just with like the strategy? Because I don't want to spend like a ton of time stuck on it. Is it a bird thing? Oh wait, hold up. Do I go up the right side? Is that the deal? I think I might go the right side and then... You went over to the left? Oh, dude. I didn't think that you could clamber. But if you can climb up the coffin, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, God. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is my plan. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it! I think my plan... Okay, new plan. I need to get around here and I just can't light this guy too early. So if I sneak a little bit more... Like this. And then we lead him around. And we kind of need them to start moving back. No! Thanks for the tip, Bugs. I didn't think you could vault up on the coffin. Oh, there they go. So there were a whole bunch of other things I was gonna try, but none of them would have been that effective, I think. That's really helpful. Good job. Getting into the Swedish spirit of it. Okay. Let's make sure we don't just eat ourselves. Here we go. Hopefully the stealth doesn't get too much more challenging than that. Oh god. Dude, I can't see like what I'm supposed to do. Can I just jump up here? Yeah, nice. Hey fella. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, who's that? Who is she? Maybe she's actually a witch. Certainly seems like a witch's hut. Okay. What do we got over here? Okay. Cross. cross with another line and a pentagon. There's the pentagon. Now we need that cross. So that's a cross. I think we need to look and see if there's a different kind of cross. Or maybe we need both of those. Let's get both little crosses. I think they'll like attach together to give us the shape we're looking for. Yeah, teeny. Perfect. Alright, come on. I know we got this. Oh my god. Triangle, diamond, circle, square. Alright, a little bit more complex. Triangle, diamond, circle, square. Triangle, diamond. Circles, square. Triangle. Oh, did I accidentally... Hold on. Ah, I did circle instead of circles. That's not gonna work. Let's quickly pop this one out. And try again. Dude, they would butcher me on MasterChef. Okay, triangle, diamond, square, 3 circles. Right? Triangle. Yeah. Diamond, square, 3 circles. So is the triangle and the 3 circles here? Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, nice. Moment of truth. Perfect. Nothing. I guess this place is abandoned after they killed everyone. Light. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, a map of the village. Oh! And a key. Not entirely sure. Okay, there was only this one door back here which we could open, right? So we're gonna assume it's that one. Nice. Okay. Gotta be careful not to drown again. Drowning is a much bigger threat than I've ever really felt it was. Well now, what did that do? Did it just raise it up so we can climb? Little shimmy? It's a good job we picked like the most gymnastic Swedish kid. I don't know if 8-year-olds are known for their athletic ability. But this guy's a champion. So I don't think he's sleeping. If he is, better not wake him up. So they've kind of also chosen an interesting way to present this one because they had the boss fight at the beginning and then they had the lore of the boss. Hold up. There's a reason that's there. Is it just because if you fall or is there something down there? It might be just in case you fall. Yeah. You give me way too little credit. Oh, broken legs. Ankle snap. To be fair, thickness of his arms, his ankles. I thought he'd be as like a fragile as an old person, breaking a hip on a fall. Wait, what? Okay, wait, oh, here we go. Each one of those. There we go. A key. I wonder why she was gripping onto that box so tight. There's also a few instances where they have this sort of candle symbol. So I don't know if I've missed in lighting stuff up and that resulting in, I don't know, something. God, even the kids weren't spared, huh?
Dear diary, I am so in love
Look
with
at
him.
that jawline.
I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Okay, she must be wordy, right? That's 4 paragraphs to say that?
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other.
I feel like he might be a shapeshifter.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
There's never a good time to be a villager. If it's not witch hunts, if it's not shapeshifters, if it's not goat demon ladies, it's plague. There's never a good time.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins.
Yeah, one thing after another.
Maybe we deserve
Oh,
this.
buddy, when it rains, it pours.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick.
Now, hold
I
on.
hope she does not come to my house.
I've seen an old woman with a rake. Hold on.
Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love.
So it's like the medieval version of the Raccoon City incident.
I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
I really like how she just drew this like bare sketch of him not even being there. This game has moments. Tugs at the heartstrings. Oh, little rat in a pot. Adorable. Okay, but I don't think this is how we're progressing. Oh! Oh my god! Dude, they even look like Las Plagas. Me, the goat. We have not washed our face. We still just look like that. Oh! A door. Oh, little rat in a pot. Less flattering, but true. Especially if it's full of spaghetti. Okay, that was a table, not a door. My bad. I'm not sure that the church feels any safer. Oh, more lore perhaps. Oh, it's a stables. I'm guessing X marks, like, plague doors. This place is eerie. This place has a lot of little nightmares to it. Okay, I think we just need to go, up there. Or maybe this was just the hospital? Each room with an exit. Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, Jesus. Hold up. We kind of need to... Oh, that's way too close. Thank God it's just light sensitivity. Hold on. No, I need a crank. Okay. Okay, that's not good. They're gonna extra have it out for me as I put a bunch of them down here as well. Oh! Oh! Hold on, I don't really know how we get out of here. Am I crazy? Oh, oh. Okay, it was just this room. So, I'm not sure we can go in here yet. I feel like we need... Or maybe I should check in here? Because there might be an item down there. Ah! Is that little hand crank? Nope. Okay, I might be wrong. I think the hand crank we might find outside. Oh no! Hold on. No, maybe the hand crank is found in there. But maybe it's just in one of the rooms. Or can we lift this up? No. So it's definitely all in that plague house, the stables they've repurposed. I don't know about the hand crank, dude. I'm a little baffled. I must confess. Bugs, do you remember if the hand crank is in the stables, like in the lower floor? Like I have to fall and get it? Maybe there's something more down here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Gotta drop down. Man, I just couldn't see it. Okay. Is there another hole? Should we try getting these people to drop down? Oh! Hold on. Oh, it's right here. I'm awful suspicious of your advice, Bugs. Awful suspicious. After the boat? Trying to sabotage me. So yeah, just check out the first hole. Get your light up in there. Not the depths. Oh, hold up. There we go. Oh! Oh my god. Like a buffet to them. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's a lot of eyes. Oh, rats. Thank God. 1 kilogram. Mill? Nothing too notable about this place. I think we can just leave. Yeah. Okay, there's gonna be some fellas down here. I feel like I'm gonna have to run. Oh. Hold on. No, that's not right. But we made it to the church. I can't say whether that's a good thing. I think some of this music they're playing on a nickel harper, which is one of the coolest instruments I've ever seen. Are we stacking here? I think a significant part of me just wants to reside in a dark Scandinavian forest and play nickel harper. God was a gift? Good also. I don't know what that means. You know, maybe all of these things are sort of warnings about the light. Because strange, right? Okay, so they have these halos around them. Oh, there's Tuva. Tuva, there's Lema? Weird. I wonder what we're supposed to interpret from this. So his representation is very Christ-like. So I guess in a way he was considered divine. Lemus. I should remember it because it reminds me of Remus, right? Remus Lupin. Lemus. But that's a beautiful mural. Or is it a fresco? That's a mural, isn't it? I think frescoes are painted on drying plaster or something like that. Hold up, this might be high enough for us alone. Nice. That's beautiful though. So strange that the place which worshipped, like in the church, this king, as the divine, also went witch hunting, right? Lead by example. Oh! Straight into the wall. This boy's looking frazzled. Holy shit. Oh, wrong way. Now don't you all wake up. Let's just play it cool. Okay, tell me that they're no good at scaling fences. Oh my god. This should be intense, but has a little bit of mobile game energy. It's like one of those ones where I'd be shooting at them and I'd be like... I'd have like a 2 or a 4 times multiplier. You know the adverts. Oh, they're kind of gaining. Okay, never mind. They're a bit too large. Eating too many bloated corpses. Yeah, Bugs, you've seen those Insta adverts. I've always been tempted to look at those games. So I'm like, yeah, they look satisfying, but how on earth do they consistently keep people coming back? Like, how many times can you have a +12 multiplier to shooting zombies and have that be satisfying? Oh, a little guy. Oh, it's Rake Lady. Sick. This is classic, you know. There's a really famous ladder in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh look, an eclipse. Well, that's not good news, right? Even night during the day. But eclipses shouldn't last long. I think this is the first time they've used an electric instrument. Maybe to represent something strange and alien. Just totally aside from the acoustic and folklore dominated music. Folk. That's interesting. I think that's like a really intentional choice for the music there. Oh, baby. Is that Tuva? Or Olle? Neither? Strange, just fractals. Who is that? Is that the Rake Lady? Either that or a chimpanzee. One of those two things. Hold on. There's like a fluctuating eclipse. That's cool. So eerie. I don't know what to make of it. Oh. Okay, I don't think I was meant to go this way. So let's head up here maybe? No, not up here. Maybe on the boat then. Ah, there we go. So this takes us to the mountain. You know, when I think of mountain, I think more like covered in earth. This is eerie. I don't know what I'm gonna see. Oh! It was the Rake Lady. Death. Okay. And we've been taken. Gone. Oh, boss fight. In the abyss. This is just like Dark Souls. 4 kings. No, I thought the rats were my friends. Oh my god. In the eye. So that's us in the real world. As she tries to take our soul. No way. Other eye. Dude, hope you like cataracts. Oh, I've got to run back to my body. Okay. What are we expecting? Okay, let's move out of the way of that one. Oh! Did I get killed by a sneeze? She has some mean hay fever, what the? Okay, that makes sense. We gotta get back. It feels like we're so far, like we're not getting any closer. But she's doing everything she can, plague carrier, to stop us getting back to our body. Well, imagine that. 8 years old? I don't even know if I could go to school by myself. This guy's facing death. No! I can't get the angle! It has like a limited perspective, so you have to stay still for that bit. Because if you get too close, you can't actually get the sneezing one. So let's try that. Oh, rake. So close. So maybe the sequence is random? Okay. Let's stay aware, stay aware. See, we got him. Really nice. Who's next? I think Rake is the scariest one. Oh, there we go. I think a couple more, we're back. But what's to stop her from just doing the same thing again, right? We beat her once, so what? It's just she's just like, respect, fair game. I'll leave you be. Oh, she's stunned. She opened her eyes. That's so cool. Almost like a cat's eyes in the dark. That is piercing. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright, what have you got? What's new? Oh, rats? That old chestnut? Oh, I've seen rats. Oh, they seem larger though. Okay, this time we're way closer. I think just a couple. Okay, rake. Oh! No way. We did it though, we did it. It was touch and go for a second. But this lad knows how to leap. The lad leaps. What? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? Oh. Sure. Okay, we've got to be really careful we don't fall in her mouth again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is so goofy, Bugs. Step on your eye, fuck you. Oh, we're in trouble. I think like 2 more rounds. I feel a rake. I feel a rake coming. No? Sneeze? Okay. Corner sneeze. Okay, hit me with 2 more. Rake's tough. Especially if you jump at a weird time. Get out of here. Oh, we're close. That's good. That's good, we nailed it. Maybe we're there. I feel like we're so close. Not the mouth sounds, you hear that? Okay. That was close. Nice. I think that might be it. Okay, 1 more of these. Nice. Okay, we got to get to rowing. Which, by the way, takes an insane level of upper body strength, so this guy's cooking. I've got a feeling there'll be like a 3rd phase. Come on, Olle. Row. Yeah. No time to hesitate. Is that one eye? We're so close. I think this is one of the coolest sequences of any game I've played. The weird phases, the eyes. Alright, this has got to be the one. Okay. So, maybe I can shoot her eyes up in that one, or maybe I'm missing a trick. So I think it's 2 times. Once in each eye. So that's 1. 3 more to go. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Scan. This one. Easy. Even it out. Even it out. Okay, never mind. That one's just for free. Nice. Okay. I think 1 more, and I think we're going to be out. Just 1 more. What are we dodging? Maybe the many faces? Yeah. Go on, who's about to sneeze? Someone didn't take their antihistamines, huh? Nice, I think we made it. And the world is bright and sunny.
He had overcome the darkness.
And we arrived at the mountain. We've overcome darkness, death itself.
He had reached the mountain.
Wahoo! And now who's king?
He could finally find his sister.
Finally. It has been a doozy of a day. This man should have been in bed, resting, only to get up and play with his toy soldiers. But instead this. It's interesting to have seen like the maybe real or mythological past of this king, of these witches. See the influence on that village who themselves burned witches, how death came for them. But what have we done wrong to have death after us? Death which I guess symbolically tried to close our eyes. Oh, but we're not done yet, are we? Almost there. The king of the mountain. Alright. Don't get washed away by the river of blood. I like how, because it's black and white and we're red, they just really made us pop. Oh, there it is. There's that same structure. I wonder what that means. Coming to that very same ruin, like 3 or 4 times now. The first place we found our sister. And it's not looking quite right.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret. Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Olle, you've got nothing to apologize to anyone.
Shapeshifter in the forest.
I wonder why regret over the shapeshifter. Thanks, Bugs. Hit him with a 360.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
It's weird because it feels almost like a psychological horror game where he's processing his own trauma through physically reenacting sort of symbolic representations of what he's done. But the guy's 8 years old. He hasn't done anything. But he's still asking for forgiveness. For what? Not being able to save a baby who was about his
He had reached
age?
the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
I'm about to commit regicide. Okay, yeah, can confirm. Drippy. Alright, nice. I'm supposed to be looking at or something. It's interesting. You see like this symbolism? As above, so below kind of thing. I wonder if that's sort of indicative of what's going on here. But what do I need to see exactly? Certainly mountain shards. A little door. That was it. Well, alright. Oh, the framing of his little face. Is this the, yeah, Home of Tale guy? Sorry, I don't mean to blind you there. Well, give me all the lore. I am, like, pining for it.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
He did find the flower. Do you think he tried to revive his dead wife?
The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Oh, those friars are looking suspicious as fuck. That's some side-eye.
King Nils found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering.
The OG supervillain.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince,
Is that
looked
Hoover?
at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
No way.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
The trolls still feed him. So as punishment for his evil, he's fed children? Oh look, there he is! No way. In the Hall of the Mountain King.
Long ago, there was a peace.
So this was, yeah, previously. Well, I'll tell you what, my guy, you spin a hell of a yarn. And now we're at the Hall of the Mountain King. Is that actually the folklore that the classical piece is based on? Because that goes insanely fucking hard. Like, just ridiculous. He's looking a little bit like us, but maybe just in the way that most Swedish kids look like Swedish kids. I wonder. 2 hands, maybe. And a cup. 6? Okay. Can I read that scroll? Okay. 2. 6, 2. I'm gonna say that's well deserved. Enjoy, little guy. Ten. 6 to 10. What's that? I guess that's how you could start a fire? What's the meaning there? Oh, pine cones? Okay. And there's the king. So there's a sword. Now, I don't really know how that exactly... Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. 6. Yeah, it's 6 to 10, right? Because it's the goblet, the box, and then the... Yeah, 6 to 10. So does that mean 550? Is that the... Like, 6 to 10? Sorry. That doesn't work, does it? Oh. Damn. Oh, look good to see the king, huh?
Oh.
Are we planning on looking like his child to throw him off? Okay, hold on. 6 to 10. Is there something else we're missing here? Yeah, he's feeling himself. He deserves it after all this. This is what I'm confused about. 6 to 10. And I only have an hour as well. Six to 10. Maybe I need to do it in sequence. Something like that. Ah, okay. It's not the puzzle I expected. I thought it was going to be something like clever, like how 6 to 10 sounds like 6 to 10, you know? Like if I said 10 to 10, I think that would have been a kind of cool lateral thinking puzzle. Which I might steal and put in one of my games. I say one of my games. My game if I ever make one. Hold on. Mysterious little music. We are ready. We are dressed to impress. And we are in the aforementioned, the titular Hall of the Mountain King. Now, where are we going exactly? It's that guy. I guess, you know, he's all cleaned up, but is that the one we saw right at the beginning? And he was just preparing that food for the king. Dude, that is loud. I'm gonna sneeze. No way. Thank you, bugs. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Can I not hit the ground? Or was it just because I fell at the wrong time? Okay. So I guess I just need to... You know when you sort of approach the end of the game and you kind of just want to like see it through? I don't think this is a time for this sort of sequence. Okay, so I want to get on top of that. So maybe this time? I'm really confused. Can I climb on them? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm a little baffled by this because they don't feel climbable. They don't look particularly climbable. Okay, let's get the timing right here. Nice. Yeah, holding on by the skin of my teeth, bugs. Oh. Oh no. Oh. So close. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. We're clear, we're clean. Now hopefully that this thing is blocking me. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna wait out one more pulse. Yeah, that's not a problem. Let's jump from here. Dude, we're getting our new thing all grubby. Hold on. I can't. The force with which it sends me is kind of good. Oh no. Nice. Bugs, the way he flies, it reminds me of when Naka has sends people flying with the music. Yeah, like flicking an ant. Oh, I see. So this is the power he took, huh? And Tuva is taking that power back with the power of the light.
That was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
I'm not sure if what we've done here is smart. He was previously sealed off. My question is, right? Let's go. If the trolls are forced to feed him, and that's part of his punishment, if he's gone, what do the trolls do? They're just hanging?
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever,
Hey,
is now
Radish.
revealed.
I think some of
He
your
just had to reach
Nordic
the sack
blood will inform
before
what's going on
leaving
here.
ended up as the giant's dinner.
For Norwegian, do they always roll R's? Also roll R's? Have you played this one, Radish? I think I'm right at the end. I think we can climb his sword. Funnily enough, on the portrait of him earlier, his sword was on his left hand. On the other side. Oh, maybe in the west or south, dude. That's interesting. Because, like, you know, it's one of the things... I know it's not Swedish, but... The Swedes always roll their R's to a more or lesser extent. And I know there was a lot of crossover and understanding from Norwegian and Swedish. Radish, I meant to play it for a really long time, then Bugs played it recently. And sort of indicated that it was worth doing soon. And it's been an amazing experience. I think the boss fight with like the death or the plague carrier was amazing. I love the folklore, I love the atmosphere. I know you recommended me long ago another game called, I think, Through the Woods. That's also on my list. Oh god. It's a child sack. I do want to know why being fed like this is a punishment for the king. He already seems to have... Sweden has the most folklore horror games currently. Do you sort of mean like Swedish folklore itself, or just Swedish studios? Because I'm kind of wondering, like, how much of an overlap is there in, I guess like Nordic or Scandinavian folklore? This doesn't look like a punishment. He's excited for that. Okay, it's fine. He swallowed her whole and she's not digested yet. Well, that is a fiendish bald head. No way. Not the troll chaser. The year walk. I do, I'll check that out. The Hall of the Mountain King remix? Holy. Okay. Oh! No way. Yeah, Radish, the pulsing eclipse. It is time, Bugs. It's time for me to accidentally... Oh yeah, Hall of the Mountain King is... Was that Greek? Are they Norwegian? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, he's jabbing. You best believe. I'm waiting for the Hall of the Mountain King trap remix for the end of the boss fight. Okay, so pragmatically, those moves function the same. Dude, he snapped to me. He snapped. Yeah, this guy is... He is famished. Okay, so it looks like with the fork, he kind of predicts where you're going. Oh, okay, there's depth as well. Yeah, he did lead his shot. He said, hey, there's some latency here. He actually, okay. Wait, he actually leads his shots every time. Yeah, LED. He leads his shots every time, so you kind of have to wait for like the snapshot and then go get him. Okay, there are so many of his little things to get. So it's like locked in, then you move. Locked in, move. Locked in, move. Oh my god, he almost got me anyway. Yeah. And then just keep going. Okay, he locked in. We take those, we take those. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not ready for this. Okay, this way. No! How many more? 4. Okay. One on the left side. Nice. Recommend not getting greedy. Radish, you're right. Oh! It's a good strategy. Okay, here we go. We can use the fact that we actually move faster when we jump. Dude, I'm getting it. I'm getting greedy. I'm doing it. Huge. Phase 1. What's he gonna grab? Another utensil? Oh, that's not a utensil. Hold on. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, this guy's about to put me on the grill. Okay. That's fine. Now, I guess what I don't know is where those things are gonna fall. No way! Oh my god. That's huge. Okay. So like 2... Oh, he let it! Do you see that? That's a tracking shot. Know what you said about getting greedy bugs? Okay, so there's like 7 on each arm. Swing. There we go. Really good. Really nice. Come on. Oh, does it play according to the rhythm? There's a cute detail. Last frame? There's just no way. Oh, what's that? No, I've got to go behind the pillars. That's a new attack. Okay. Oh, here he goes. We gotta bait him. We gotta bait him, so... That's new. Alright. So when he does this, we bait him to the front. Oh no, I'm dead. Never mind. Okay, let's not be greedy. Okay, and here. Nice. Okay, 2 swings again. And again. Okay. Try to lead him astray. Get those pillars to fall forward here. And make sure that we're... Okay, this is fine. Jump. And jump. Nice. Just 3 more. Okay, now we want to be really careful on these, but we want to put him in a position where we can be behind them if he does a special move. Not the base drop. Sometime he swipe. Thanks for the tip, bugs. Okay, jump. Oh, he's back. Oh, we hit him with that Tinder special. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm behind. Let's hone in. Come on. Swipe, swipe. And again. That's the last one.
With the bramble
More
weakened,
Yexkir.
the Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son.
GG's. Thank you. I'm not gonna try read that, Radish. It would be brutal to your ears.
This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
This time King Nils would overcome the darkness. Wait, so all he needed is like a little pep talk? He could just overcome it? He was like, oh yeah, my kid. Oh, okay, wait. It's not over yet. I don't know if I love the
source of the curse
fleshy
blossom.
wings of the flowers. Yeah, maybe.
King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Good for you, King.
The only way to get to Lilimur was now up and in.
Oh, we've still got to go into his mouth. Yeah, I didn't realize it had lyrics either. I literally thought it was like, ha 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 ha, you know? Do you know, Radish, if the Hall of the Mountain King is in reference to this folktale, or if this is actually a real folktale, or kind of just a little abused? I love how the man could have brought himself down to our level, but ultimately he's still a king. Come on. I need to see my sister. No? Can you imagine? Coming all of this way. In school, they told you it was a troll that ran from the sun and hoped he had a painful death while becoming petrified. As in the Mountain King was a troll that ran from the sun. Okay, let's go up his arms. I'm not sure which side is better. Wait, do we just jump? Oh! Dude, someone with a boar fetish has a lot to answer for here. Catch me! Kobe! Yeah, that was my next attempt, Radish. Nice! She got it. I don't know about Olle though. There's no way. There's no way this is our reward. At the beginning of the game, he's 8 years old. You see him measuring up against the height notches. Oh! Never mind. Tuva. Just one petal, right? One petal
Tuva
used for the sake of
had
good.
one last gift to give to Olle.
Alright.
The Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
Ole's carried her so far, right? It's just fair she'd carry us back. Not Lemus.
Always look after his friend.
Cute. That's so cute. Beautiful little climax.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories.
I think Radish at that point she didn't
She
have any
searched
choice.
for her brother's comfort.
Upload the VOD. If you haven't
There's
already,
nowhere
I'd love
to
to
be
see that.
found.
I've heard Welcome to Kowloon really creepy. If I wasn't streaming, I would have come popped in. Oh, there's no way. No toy soldiers. Okay, look, he was 8 at the start of the last game, so I think it's almost been a year, but Lillimore was 11. So I'm not sure. Oh, and look, they're gone. But instead, there's her brother in Lemus's bra. You collected some, it should show there. Oh, is this the statues? Are they bugged out? How much, little more equals small mother? Oh, interesting. I wonder what that means in the context of the story. I guess, you know, he cares about her to an extent that does feel almost maternal. But yeah, I think depending on how long Welcome to Kowloon is, I might watch you play some of it, see how I feel.
However,
If I feel like it's more fun to watch,
the
I'll just
darkness
watch.
outside did not scare her.
Yeah, after what we've seen, what could be worse?
Because she knew she had her brother.
Yeah, link the VOD, please. Okay, that was great. It's kind of a bummer that the wooden figures didn't show. Maybe the epic version, just they're not updating as often. Also, this outro music goes hard. Really hard. I think, yeah, this was such a good game. I think creatively they did a little bit more than Little Nightmares 1, which was the last of these sorts of games that I played. And there were just like a lot of heavier emotional moments. Although I do really like the end of Little Nightmares 1. I think that hit hard. But it was so touching. The whole soundtrack is so good. I think their decision to go full cinematic for the Mountain King part is kind of forgivable because the rest of the soundtrack is so unique, or grounded and folkish and, you know, pastoral, as I was saying earlier. So that when they finally bring it out, when they finally go like full throttle, it hits. That little thing where she's like carrying her brother on her back after he spent all this time coming after him it's so touching. Yeah, that's a beautiful little game. That's a beautiful, and I feel like it's a good length as well. It doesn't outstay its welcome. You still see enough interesting folklore monsters. No, great. I appreciate the recommendation from Bugs. I think maybe Radish has mentioned it before as well. But yeah, I actually got this free on either Prime or Epic, I can't remember. And I feel bad. I feel bad that I haven't bought it. I think if I end up with like a bit of extra money, I'll have a list of games which I want to purchase just for support. 10 years getting through the hide and seek portion early on. I do think there's maybe a couple of points where the approach isn't as intuitive as I'd like it to be. Like Bugs helped me through some of the zombie portions. Also tried to trap me in a couple of the zombie portions. Hey, get off my screen, little moth. But I think my favourite was Nake. Just the way his head twists, his neck like snaps towards you when he's playing his fiddle, when he notices you and now you see him crawling through the mud. That was amazing. Death, who I'll call Death, was an amazing fight. I love how... Oh, come on, don't get on my screen. Sorry, I'm fighting a moth here. And it's a losing battle. Yeah, that's great. Returns in some other Swedish games. Intense. I think what I'll do is I'll look up some of the actual lore. What I like about older folklore is there's always like a bunch of different versions of them. Norwegian games portrayed differently, but same name. Yeah, you imagine, because the fact that most of this is spread by word of mouth, obviously way before print, you get so many different variations, and therein lies the interest. Same sort of thing actually with Greek myths. If someone tells you that a Greek myth is a particular way, that's just one version of it. Different villages, different lore, different variations. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you get to a point where everyone tells it a little bit differently. I mean, funnily enough, right? And this is like a small comparison, but if we both played Resident Evil 2 and told our friends about the game, actually how they'd interpret even something as solid as that as the game would be different. It would seem like a different entity. So you can only imagine when things are told through an oral tradition how much they twist. I swear to God, this moth. Please, if you're going to sit on a screen, sit on the other screen, because that one's too expensive. Yeah, it was a really good time. I hope, I know Radish only joined at the end, but I hope Bugs, you had a good time streaming it. It was primarily for Bugs, because you wanted to see it run. I thought this was a nice way of doing it. But yeah, I think we can comfortably wrap up. Yeah, link me that board, Radish, if you haven't put it on the Discord already. Really curious. I'll at least watch the beginning, and I'll make a decision from there. And excited. I think what I'll try and do is I'll try and do a couple of those other Nordic games. So like Through the Woods, I think, is Nordic. And Absolve, End of Gods, or something like that. I might be mixing up names here. Year Walk, which actually, Radish, is a recommendation you gave me a long time ago. It rings a bell. I'll have to see if I have that or purchase that at some point. I think I might have. But yeah. Yeah, I'll check that one out for sure. Anyway, thanks for coming in to hang out for a little bit, Radish. Thanks, Bugs, for being here the whole time. Anyone else who popped through? I know Zap was here, Mike was here before he went to sleep. ADHD dude came through for a little bit. And whoever ended up in the background as well, if there was anyone. I'll see you guys another time. Thanks so much for coming. And good night.